A2A, flying high at the end of the day. Friday nights and Sunday skies, sharing laughs as the hours fly. MSFS or P3D, there's no crew we'd rather be. Clear to take off, come what may. We're the misfits of A2A. So here's to Pago, Ratty, A2A, and Bossman, the loyal crew. Empire Dan, forever friends. Every flight's where the story begins. The radios fade, the engines slow, but next Friday we'll all be ready to go. Friday night, the runway's bright, discords buzzing, green lights ignite. From cold and dark to wheels that roll, every flight's another goal. The misfits gather one by one, chase sunsets, chasing fun. MSFS in the evening sky, P3D where the legends fly. No matter where the weather goes, crosswind storms or mountain snows, throttle up and hear the call. The misfits always fly them all. We're the misfits of A2A, flying high at the end of the day. Friday nights and Sunday skies, living dreams above the sunrise. From the apron to the blue, every flight feels fresh and new. Friends for life, that's how we stay. The misfits of A2A. Pago's plotting every route, Ratty's laughing, no room for doubt. Ian steady, calm and cool, Bossman's keeping every rule. Empire's calling, gear is down, Dan's still joking all around. Someone misses the taxiway, but somehow lands just fine today. We've crossed the seas and climbed so high, watch the moonlight paint the sky. Virtual wings, but friendship's real, that's the magic that we feel. When the week has worn us down, we leave behind the busy town. One more push, one more climb, making memories every time. We're the misfits of A2A, flying high at the end of the day. Friday nights and Sunday skies, sharing laughs as the hours fly. MSFS or P3D, there's no crew we'd rather be. Clear to take off, come what may. We're the misfits of A2A. So here's to Pago, Ratty, A2A, and Bossman, the loyal crew. Empire Dan, forever friends. Every flight's where the story begins. The radios fade, the engines slow, but next Friday we'll all be ready to go. Friday night, the runway's bright, discords buzzing, green lights ignite. From cold and dark to wheels that roll, every flight's another goal. The misfits gather one by one, chase sunsets, chasing fun. MSFS in the evening sky, P3D where the legends fly. No matter where the weather goes, crosswind storms or mountain snows, throttle up and hear the call. The misfits always fly them all. We're the misfits of A2A, flying high at the end of the day. Friday nights and Sunday skies, living dreams above the sunrise. From the apron to the blue, every flight feels fresh and new. Friends for life, that's how we stay. The misfits of A2A. Pago's plotting every route, Ratty's laughing, no room for doubt. Ian steady, calm and cool, Bossman's keeping every rule. Empire's calling, gear is down, Dan's still joking all around. Someone misses the taxiway, but somehow lands just fine today. We've crossed the seas and climbed so high, watch the moonlight paint the sky. Virtual wings, but friendship's real, that's the magic that we feel. When the week has worn us down, we leave behind the busy town. One more push, one more climb, making memories every time. We're the misfits of A2A, flying high at the end of the day. Friday nights and Sunday skies, sharing laughs as the hours fly. MSFS or P3D, there's no crew we'd rather be. Clear to take off, come what may. We're the misfits of A2A. So here's to Pago, Ratty, Toolie, and Bossman, the loyal crew. Empire, Dan, forever friends. Every flight's where the story begins. The radios fade, the engines slow, but next Friday we'll all be ready to go. Friday night, the runway's bright, discords buzzing, green lights ignite. From cold and dark to wheels that roll, every flight's another goal. The misfits gather one by one, chase sunsets, chasing fun. MSFS in the evening sky, P3D where the legends fly. No matter where the weather goes, crosswind storms or mountain snows, throttle up and hear the call. The misfits always fly them all. We're the misfits of A2A, flying high at the end of the day. Friday nights and Sunday skies, living dreams above the sunrise. From the apron to the blue, every flight feels fresh and new. Friends for life, that's how we stay. The misfits of A2A. Pago's plotting every route, Ratty's laughing, no room for doubt. Ian steady, calm and cool, Bossman's keeping every rule. Empire's calling, gear is down, Dan's still joking all around. Someone misses the taxiway, but somehow lands just fine today. We've crossed the seas and climbed so high, watched the moonlight paint the sky. Virtual wings, but friendship's real. That's the magic that we feel. When the week has worn us down, we leave behind the busy town. One more push, one more climb, making memories every time. We're the misfits of A2A, flying high at the end of the day. Friday nights and Sunday skies, sharing laughs as the hours fly. MSFS or P3D, there's no crew we'd rather be. Clear to take off, come what may. We're the misfits of A2A. So here's to Pargo, Ratty, Toolie, and Bossman, the loyal crew. Empire Dan, forever friends. Every flight's where the story begins. The radios fade, the engines slow, but next Friday we'll all be ready to go. Friday night, the runway's bright, discords buzzing, green lights ignite. From cold and dark to wheels that roll, every flight's another goal. The misfits gather one by one, chase sunsets, chasing fun. MSFS in the evening sky, P3D where the legends fly. No matter where the weather goes, crosswind storms or mountain snows, throttle up and hear the call. The misfits always fly them all. We're the misfits of A2A, flying high at the end of the day. Friday nights and Sunday skies, living dreams above the sunrise. From the apron to the blue, every flight feels fresh and new. Friends for life, that's how we stay. The misfits of A2A. Pago's plotting every route, Ratty's laughing, no room for doubt. Ian steady, calm and cool, Bossman's keeping every rule. Empire's calling, gear is down, Dan still joking all around. Someone misses the taxiway, but somehow lands just fine today. We've crossed the seas and climbed so high, watched the moonlight paint the sky. Virtual wings, but friendship's real. That's the magic that we feel. When the week has worn us down, we leave behind the busy town. One more push, one more climb, making memories every time. We're the misfits of A2A, flying high at the end of the day. Friday nights and Sunday skies, sharing laughs as the hours fly. MSFS or P3D, there's no crew we'd rather be. Clear to take off, come what may. We're the misfits of A2A.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, you got me? Is it okay? I know what's happened there. Let me just correct that. Yeah. Windows default. Let me let me sort that out. There you go. That's better. No, I don't think it is this time. It's me because I did a recording yesterday, the choir, and it's all 24-bit 96 kilohertz. So I've changed the sampling rate for the higher rate, and so there for OBS and um, Discord are still on 40 watt 44.1 16-bit, so it screwed it up. So I've just changed it now. So hopefully that's all good. It was recorded on the laptop, but obviously when I bring it back, it gets transferred to the desktop for processing. Yeah, yeah. So therefore, I've got to change everything to 96K, which screws everything else up while I'm working on it, and then I'll change it back after I've done the job in a week's time or so. Jack is in your chat. Nice. Uh, of course. Yeah. There's a few more on the website sponsors. Um, yeah, yeah. Explain. Right. Okay. Well, there you go. There's a few. So it's not going to be huge, but yeah, we'll see. Ah, okay. Really? I thought he was a BMW man. He wouldn't do anything else. uh, mm-hmm. Yeah, it's all balance, isn't it? Whatever he wants to do. But I would never buy a car like that. I mean, I've got no finance on my car. I don't pay anything per month. Nothing. It's buy it outright and that's it. Yeah, yeah. Of course it does. Absolutely. As soon as you go out of the storeroom. Yeah, absolutely. And then at some point you get to, if you buy like a vintage, car, like an old E-Type or something, then it increases your money. An old Porsche or a vintage E-Type or a, you know, yeah. Mm. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hello, Dan. Steam fan, hello. Welcome in. We've got Empire and Dan in the chat. $25 streams. That's impressive. I recognise this flight, Empire. This is what we did on Friday, wasn't it? Ah, interesting. I thought I recognised the terrain. Where do I know that from? I remember. All right, this is the little spit of land, isn't it? Yeah, near the landing point. Gotcha. I couldn't find mine for originally because it wasn't on little nav map. Doesn't appear. And then, but so I had to fly around it, all around it until I located it from high up, like 5,000 feet, and I could see it. Then I went round and did a circuit and came in. But trying to find it and the map, I couldn't do it. Yeah, interesting. Depends on what map you've got, isn't it? If you're in the yeah, if you're in Google Satellite, I think you see it. But I was in Google Terrain, so I didn't see it. It just looked like a landlocked bit of spit of land there. See the river. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it was good. It was a nice, pleasant day. Nice, pleasant day. Saw some folks I haven't worked with for a while, so it was all good. Everything rigged up all right. Everything was recorded okay, which is the main thing. And I've come back today, and I've made another copy of all the hard drive. So, which is the first thing I always do, is copy the hard drive. If anything happens, I've got backups of backups, because you can't repeat it. You know, if you lose those files, that's it. Yeah. So I mean, I make three recordings on site. One in the laptop, one in an external drive, and one on the RME recording flash stick, like emergency interloped file. So I've got 3 separate recordings on site. And then when I get back, I copy the main drive again onto my PC. And I now put my original hard drive away. So I've got the original file sat there in case I mess this lot up for any reason. Hi, Viper. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, we're just getting ready for tonight's Misfit adventure. Hello, Neville's here. Back up your backups. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. If I hit the wrong button, you know, delete instead of render or something, I'm screwed. But I know. Yeah. Or animals or cats that jump up in here and happen to sit on the delete key or the insert key or whatever. Across the keyboard, they stretch out, using it as a scratching pole. Yeah. It's gone. Oh, all that work. Yeah. Yeah. It's not as though I can ring him up and say, can we set up another concert tonight and do it again? It's a one-off. That's it. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, anything on just, little 172 or a Piper, about 120 knots, something like that. Anything like that, 130. What's wrong with the default one? Default one is not very good, is it? Yeah. Oh yeah, you're not joining us then, Dan. Oh. Well, I don't know what else you're going to do then, because that's the whole idea of the. Well, how can you fly in formation with autopilot? Is that? Oh, okay. I like to see this. This is going to be really interesting. Uh, that's what we're in. That's what we're in. You're going to have to fly that with gear down and flaps down to go slow enough. That thing goes along at 250 miles an hour. Jack says, take the Concorde. Take the Concorde. I don't know what the. It depends on what the leader sets the speed at. I mean, because obviously this whole thing is a formation flight, as you know, if you've read the thing. So it's whatever the leader sets, then we have to form up on the leader. So you know, you're looking at about 120, 130. Yeah, yeah. Mine's plugged in here, but I only use it for cameras. Yeah, mine's a wireless one. Got a little dongle in the back there, and it's a wireless X360. But as I say, it's only for cameras. Cedar Ridge. Yep, that's the code. No. No, still Deer Valley. Still Deer Valley. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They do go from time to time. They lose it and then come back. Yeah. I see you, Dan. I see Neville as well. See Ratty. Yeah, there you go. Got you four of them. No, it's just a castering wheel, so you need it's just differential brakes to turn. It's the standard way of doing it. It does. It does. Yeah, you're correct. Yeah, 32 minutes before we start. Well, no, all prop planes tend to turn if you let it because of the torque of the engine. It'll pull left. It's the standard. That's why you always need right rudder, right aileron on takeoff on a single engine prop, because it spins to the left. But yeah, just dial a bit on the ground and then release it when you get airborne. Not a problem. Only for takeoff and landing. Too breezy. Mm-hmm. Jack, you come to fly with us, mate. You haven't flown with us for such a long time. Such a long time. We could do you know here. I'm by the fuel pump, by the only parking spot that's available. Yeah. Yeah, because it's a browser. Sky Vector is a browser, so yeah, saves it to your account. Yeah, you download it. You can send it somewhere. Yep. What does he put here? Historic, yeah. Historic weather. Yeah, 12 noon. Because that's... Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so just make sure active sky's ticked to historic time. Then whatever time you set in the simulator, it'll force active sky to be that time, so that your weather matches the 12 noon kickoff start time. No. Just tick it. Just tick historic time. You know, sim time forces historic time, and then whatever time you set in the sim, that triggers active sky to be that time. For me, it's 38, 26 degrees, 10 miles viz, 10:14. So runway use is 27. Looking at the wind. Yeah, Dan's had it been running for minutes. He's going to burn it out. Run out of fuel. Overheat the engine. Ah. Yeah. No, we can't start these until 10 minutes to go. Got to pull the prop through 9 blades, so we get rid of the oil block, hydro block in the lower cylinders. Make sure everything's lubricated. Put the oil kit away. Check the hydraulics. Check the everything. Get the right oil grade. All that stuff. Put the accumulator on rather than a battery start. So. And I suppose we should zoom over to the A2A chat Discord, because Paco and Ratty are already in there, so I'll see you over there shortly. Evening. Hello. Just boss man. And Jack, hopefully Jack would join us, but we haven't seen him for months and months. Months and months at all. It's not good. Yeah, every minute of it. So, who's... Are you going to designate the positions then for us? Because it's all very well saying, you know, formation, but who's doing what? Where do we go? Who do you want where? Depends where he wants number 6 though. We need the formation now. We got the numbers, now we need the formation. No, you've got to be in your formation. You can't just follow the leader. If we're in 2 Vics, then I presume it's numbers 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6. So we. Oh, come on! Pay attention! For goodness sake! This is serious stuff here. We get mixed up enough. So I'm number 2. So do you want me on the left or the right? Is number 2 on the left or the right? Behind. Left. Thank you. Right. So I'm left of Paco then, basically, because I'm number 2. So you're right of Paco. No. No, it's separate echelons. It's separate Vics. So we've got 1, 2, 3 is one V, one side, and then 4, 5, 6 is the other, separated by half a mile or whatever. Whoever's number 4 is leading the second, diamond, second trio. Right. So you're leading. You're leading, Hilly, Dan. You're leading the third one. So 10 feet, 10 feet back. That's it. 10, 10. Copy that. I was going to say 90 is not going to work. Yeah. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3 is in one diamond, 4, 5, 6 in another. And communicate. All right? So as soon as the leader says the turning, obviously the one on the inside needs to slow down a bit. The one on the outside needs to go faster. Otherwise you get out of formation. So it depends on the leader communicating really well. Really well. Yeah. Well, no. When we get there, it's nice and easy because all we have to do it's single file at Oshkosh. You've got to be half a mile trail, so it's single file, half a mile trail. In the Fisk, no, in the Fisk approach, you read it. No, you can. Oh, so we're not doing the Fisk approach then. We're not doing the published procedure as in the proper announcement. Okay, so that's wrong then, because the real one is in single file. I've just been reading it all. You've just sent all the information. I've just been studying it. Ah, is that right? Ah. Okay, in that case we don't come up the Fisk approach then. We have to go out over the river and do the military approach. Yeah. Of course we can. Yeah. Yeah. We are. It's going to be fun, this. Right, so before we go, I'm going to go get a cup of tea. As obviously, once we're starting, we can't leave. Listen, that attempt. He's got confidence, isn't he? This is the leader. Attempt. Yeah, I'm here. Okay, so we have to wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, that won't take long. Yeah, it's Deer Valley again, isn't it? Yeah, they haven't fixed. Yep. Whoa, you need to tell me which way you're going, Paco, because I'm right behind you, trying to follow you. You need to communicate. Okay. Left turns it is. Copy. Gotcha. Yeah. Your leader should tell you the power settings he's got, and then you just mark. Yeah, I know he did. I know you did, but I haven't heard the second echelon, the other three, say that yet. So I think number 4 is in the lead. So whoever number 4 is should be spiping up where he's going, how he's turning, the power settings. Going to be different, yeah. 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 We are. Well, sorry, I was just reading the arrival. I didn't realise we weren't doing the actual arrival. So the real, as you say, the real arrival is half a mile in trail down the railway. That's what I understand. That's what the arrival says. Yep. On the left. There we are. I'm in position, Paco. I'm right there on you. 10 feet down, 10 feet behind, 10 feet back. So where's number 3? Where's our number 3? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Hey, hello. There's number 3. Uh-oh, number 3 is coming over my way. Get back on your own side. Yeah, I'm number 2, so left of Paco. Number 3 should be right of Paco. Yeah. Right, okay. So Paco's in front, I'm left of Paco, and Nev is right of Paco. That's the 1, 2, 3. And then behind you we got Ratihillian Empire in the second one. Neville, you're coming off on my side. You should be on the other side, mate. Get to the right of Paco. Right. Are you right then? So Nev needs to drop back and Ratty needs to pull up then. Yeah. Yeah. No. No. We're not saying that. So you need to, Neville, you need to drop back to the next three behind you. And Ratty needs to accelerate to R3. No, don't you change a thing. If the leader can't get it right, we've got no chance. We've got absolutely no chance. Yeah. Just keep it nice and steady. Nice and steady. Empire, you're so behind. Welcome, Ratty. Welcome. I see you, mate. We're good. Behind you, we're in the right place. The first. Yeah. P3Ds are fine. Look, we're all here in our little diamond. 10 feet down, 10 feet behind. Perfect. He's just maneuvering. He's fine. Yep. Yeah. We are doing it. Yeah. Uh-oh, where's Ratty going? Oi, get back on your side. Where's he going? He's going mad. He's gone rogue. Ratty has gone rogue. Yeah, I know. You cut right in front of me and went over to the left. You should. You're doing perfect because I'm locked onto your left wing here. Yeah, because you've just increased speed a little bit. I need to put some more manifold in because I've dropped back. Well, your aircraft did. Yeah, I'm having to increase speed a bit to catch you up. Yeah. Yep. Oh, look at this. Look at our number one. Ooh, this is good. She's beautiful. Notice the lack of communication from the front three, the P3D flyers, because we don't need to see anything. Look at ours on this Twitch stream there. We're just bang on. Look at the photos you've put in. Look at the photos we've just put in. No. It was, but we've drifted out. Yeah. More like 100 feet. But that's... Yeah, but that's close. Nice. Yeah, you look good over there. You're all three together, look. Yeah, it's good. Nice one. I'm watching your Empire. You're looking good, mate. You're looking good. Yeah. That's a shame. You should be steady. I've not touched mine for, well, about 30 miles. Ours has just stayed. 24, 18, 50. That's it. Stays where it is. Yeah. Yeah. I'm catching you, Paco, slowly. I'm about to overtake you, so something's happened there. You're slowing up a bit, or I'm speeding up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm saying I've not moved anything, but obviously for some reason I'm going faster, so I need to bring back. Bring it back. Copy that. Copy that. Oh, such a luxury to have the lead. This is nice now. This is very good. Yeah. That's nice. That's nice, guys. Photos going in. Photos going in. Look at that. What a nice little diamond. You're perfect, Ratty. Absolutely perfect. Bridge! Permission to dive, Captain. No, he says. Stay on course. Formation, yeah. Oh dear. Right, we got 9 miles into a course change, everybody. So we'll be turning to the right to 053 in about 9 miles time. So stand by for that. Yeah, to operational fighter school, fighter regiment, squadron. Oh, that's a great picture. Great photo. Look at that. That looks 75 feet to me. That's spot on, guys. Paco, that is spot on there. Ratty, spot on, mate. Yeah. 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 Okay, 5 miles to the turn, 5 miles, echelon 1, stand by. We will be turning a right to 053. I'll tell you on the mark. Should have historic weather, everybody should have the same. Yeah. Yeah, we've got 11 knots. 11 knots from 32. 11 knots from 32, so that's the... Okay, 3 miles to the turn, everybody. 3 miles. And it'll be a rate 1 turn to the right to 053. Rate 1 turn. 25 degrees. At 2 miles. Yeah. Yeah, without the stanchions in the way. Okay. 1 mile to go. 1 mile. Okay, starting our right turn in 3, 2, 1, mark now. Okay. That's 40 degrees. There's 50, levelling out. 053 it is, set. Okay, so 116 miles to the next turn. Oh, okay. Oh, I can see you, yeah. Oh, I can see two of you. I can see 5 aeroplanes. Yeah, I can see it. Okay, Ratty, let's get you into the 2020 T6 then, and come and have a look on a different day. Isn't it a default? Isn't it a default playing in MFSF? Yeah. Oh. Eddie. So we're a 4 group now. We're a 4. Look, there's Empire. He's messing up our formation. Go away. Now we're in a diamond now, look, aren't we? Look. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very, very good. Very, very good. Really? That's... I have not touched my throttle or anything since about 5 minutes after we took off. Literally just left it where it is. Yeah. Imagine trying to do this in B-17s. When there's 1,000 of them in the sky at the same time. We've only got 6 here and we're struggling. Yeah. 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 The lead aircraft is at 16. There we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're all in the same photo here. Look at this. This is good. Yeah. Steam fan. Yeah, looking good, mate. See, we're in 2 3s. There's me, there's Paco, and there's Ratty in the first 3. And there's there's Empire, and Neville and Dan meant to be in a 3 behind. But they... Looks like Empire's too high and 2 off to the left. Should be down there with those 2. That's a good formation you 2 got there. Well, he's up here with us. He's gone wrong. He's gone AWOL. He's trying to interlope on our thing. He has gone rogue. He should be down there with you 2. Not up here trying to mess us about. But there he is. Look, he's diving off. He's peeling off. There he goes, look. He's peeling away. He's coming back down. Oh, what's happened to Ratty? Jeez. Oh. Yeah, and suddenly you were going vertical behind me. So, yeah, you're off on the right now. You're on the left-hand side now. Further out than Paco, so you need to turn right. Come back round behind me. That's it, Ratty. You're now correct. You're on the right-hand side. Little low, but you're fine now. Perfect. Little high now. Well, you can see me. Yeah. You can see me. And Paco's having a bit of... And then it wasn't. Yeah. You're back. There you go. You've got it. You've got it. Ratty's coming in as well. Yeah. I know. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Nope. Father's Game 2 in Empire. What are you flying? T6s, Fathers. You doing the Warbird arrival into... Yes, we are. Yeah. What server? Digital Theme Park. No, we're not. We're on Deer Valley. Deer Valley. Join FS Deer Valley, Fathers. Oh, no, 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 no. We don't want... we don't go on that. Oh, look at these front three. Wow. These pictures of us front three. Look at this. Whee! Yeah, but now it's not there. Yeah. It's just a bit noisier, that's all, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Ah, right. Big drag chute. Yeah. No, no. A big drag chute open. Capturing all that wind, forward momentum. Like a parachute, isn't it? Yeah. Deer Valley. Yeah, he's only doing a ground speed of 70 knots. Yeah, and we're at 120, standard at 120. And the indicated is the same. Indicated is at 120, same as the ground. Silent Nightwolf, hello, welcome on in to the Misfit Squadron flight. We are doing T6 formation flying to Oshkosh. We're in 2 echelons at the moment. So the front 3, there's me, there's Ratty and Paco. And then the other 3 are somewhere behind. Oh my god. Empire's down. Man down. Man down. Man down. They're the other two down there. So there's another 3 behind. One's crashed, and there's the other 2. You're pretty good. Yeah. You're pretty good there. I mean, look at the photos going in. I mean, you're just spot on. Look at that. Woo. Yeah. Oh yeah, and the A2A aircraft that responds really, really well to whatever you're doing. Oh yeah, yeah. So we got a front 3, and then we got the other 2 back there now. So there's a 5 group. He's restarting. Restart. He crashed. He's restarting. He'll be with us in a sec. No, I don't think so. You're pushing it a bit there. Yep, I see you. So we've got 4 now. We've 2 missing. Oh no, there's another one. One's just come back down below. 1, 2, 3. We got 5. There we go. Look at that. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Right wing. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we are. 24 manifold, 1850 RPM. Ah. Yeah, 24 1850 is what the A2A ones require. Yeah, I'm in the best place. I'm happier here, I tell you. I sure have. It's better for you. It's better for you. It's better for you as well. It's better for everybody. Right, 78 miles to the next turn. 78. Wow. Look at that shot there. Me, Ratty, and Dan in that echelon. That's fantastic. Look at that. Let's the other side. Oh, look at that. Paco and you and Neville. Oh, hey, look at that one. Hey. Photo is that one. Look at that. Whee. Not quite as nice as the other one, the other side. Neville's a bit further out. Yeah. 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 Oh, that's very, very good. We're really good now. So we've almost got like a red arrows thing, haven't we? You know, like the arrow thing with 6 of us. Well, close enough, man. I mean, close enough. In the great scheme of things. Yeah, we sure am. There we go. Look at that. All 5 of us there. That's fantastic. Yeah, that is terrific, Dan. You've got that nail. Look at that. Yeah, you 3 that side are just terrific on Ratty. Yeah. Paco's a little high, that's all. But position-wise, you're great. Great position, Paco, just a little high. But position is fantastic. Steam Fan says this is cool. It is. It is cool. Considering we're all in different developers' aircraft, we're in different simulators, we're all flying different weather, you know, and yet here we are, all within touching distance of each other. The Misfit's doing something un-Misfit-like. This is a bit bizarre. Yeah, so when we get our next Lancaster sortie or B-17 sortie, there we go. Yeah, I got one there as well. Yeah, just a little bit of something there. That messes it up, isn't it? A little bit. Yeah, it's not like that Unifly one was, where it was really going crazy. Razor, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. We are the A2A Misfit Squadron. We do this every Friday and Sunday, 1900 Zulu. You're very welcome. Sundays are one-off flights. Could be something like this, or a Warbirds or a GA. Friday is a tour. Currently we're touring the Amazon. One more week to go of that next Friday. But today we're doing the Oshkosh arrival in Warbirds in T6s. Look at this. Now this is really nice. This is great. Yeah. I'm taking loads of pictures, guys, so you can go and have a look at this after. They're all going in there. Yeah. No. I know. It's a blink and you're in the side of somebody. And we're only doing 120 knots. Look, the Blue Angels and the Red Arrows closer than this, and they're doing it at 500 miles an hour. You imagine? Yeah. Yeah. He's flying, but I can't see him. That is excellent, Ratty. Look at that. You are just 10 feet. Yeah, you are. Absolutely terrific. Oh, do tell. Yeah. Don't think about it, just visual, just look. Yeah. Mm. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. Right. Sure. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's just there in the periphery, isn't it? You know. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Because this is pretty essential, isn't it, for military pilots? They all got to do this training, I would have thought. These close-up formation. No. Just to get the squadron from A to B safely altogether. Yeah. Yeah. Flying in your squadron. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. This is the Mississippi. We're about to cross into Illinois from Iowa when we're over the river. Yeah. Ah, Father's Game. We see you. Father's Game. I see you. What the... What, the oil? Cylinder head? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but we're only at 1700, so you shouldn't really need to lean anything. Until... Yeah. Yeah. So you... Yeah. Right, we're Squadron, we are drifting slightly off course here, so I'm going to go right 2 degrees. 055. 3, 2, 1, mark. There we go. 055. That was it. 2 degrees. That's all we need. Is he back? No, that's Father's. That's Father's game 2. Father's game 2 is here. What is he in? Oh, he's in an F. Oh no, he's in a T6. Texan Reno. There we are. Now, these numbers have never been so better looking at the distance. Father's is 0.04, Ratty's 0.04, Hilly's 0.07, Neville's 0.03, Paco's 0.02. Empire is 30 miles, 30.61. But he's catching up. He's catching up. He's fine. Go to follow, Empire. Go to follow. No, come and join us, mate. Come and join us. Yeah, we want you on the wing there. Come on. Yeah. 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 That's right. Yeah. Right. More photos going in. There's 6 of us now. Too high, a little bit high, but great position. Ratty's put on. Nev, you're fine. It's Father's game 2. Father's game 2. He's just joined us. And there's Empire. Just followed in. There he is. We got all 7. All 7. There we are. There's a picture of all 7 of us, all in our, all together. Look at that. Look at that. Yee-hee. Oh, somebody else is coming up to number 2 position. Who's that? That's Hilly. Hilly's taking over as number 2. There he is. Nice one, Dan. Yeah. Too high. Where are you going? He's out of frame. He's too high. Oh, now he's down. Now he's going too low. Oh, no. He's caught it. He's caught it. He's caught it. Look at that. There we go. More photos for later. I know you can't watch now, but go and have a look at these when you get a chance. Bingo. Boom. Yeah. I know. Yeah, it sure is. Okay, so we got 48 miles to the next turn. So 48 miles. And then we're up to Ripon then. And then it's over to Paco to lead us in because it's his flight. Well, up to you. You're the boss. Copy that. Right, I'm going to go right then. Turn right. Let room for Ratty to come through the middle. Yeah, I'm going to turn right. I'm going to go right so that you can come and take the lead. Oh, you're turning as well. Ratty, you're turning with me. Okay. I'll go back on course then. I was turning right so that you could take the lead. Well, I'm still reading. Well, we're meant to be following Ratty now, and he's slowed really down. Well, I'm number 2 on Ratty, but I'm leading him, if you see what I mean, because he's slowed down. So I'm just going to stay here. Okay. Yeah, Ratty's way over there. He's right at the back and high. Yeah, I know, but if you suddenly go high and go very slow, what are we supposed to do? Yeah. Yeah. I'm in the lead. Father's is to my right and Empire's to my left. Yeah. 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 Yeah, he's doing very well. Right, another couple of degrees right turn because we're drifting slightly off again. So 058 now, 058. Yeah. For some reason, I'm still in the lead, and I've not changed any configuration. I'm just pootling on till someone comes in front, and I can join them. I'm at same as before, still at 1650. We haven't changed. Still at 120, not changed anything. Oh, wow. Who's that? Whoa. Somebody... Ah, there's Ratty. Right. There he is. There he is. That's a boss man. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, do you know what? He'd have turned his AI thing on, you know, with all those Right, Ratty's front. then it's Empire and Paco, then it's Neville, then it's Hilly, then it's me, and then it's Fathers. Yep. Well, I've dropped to the back because everyone's gone faster. Everyone must have speeded up. I'm still the same. 24 inches, 1850, and I'm exactly the same, 120. But I've slipped to the back. Yeah, everyone's gone shooting forward. So... yeah, I'm at the back. No, I'm off the back. Yeah. We have done well. I'm better than I thought, actually, because our previous goes at this haven't been too well. We've had moments of it, you know. We've had like a few minutes, 10 minutes, like 2 aircraft, 3 aircraft maybe, but we've never been able to sustain it. But this is pretty good. I like watching your stream, Empire, because you've got everyone with display smoke on. We're all got smoke coming out the back. Ah, that looks impressive. We can put smoke on this as well. We got smoke here. If you load it up on the ground, of course. There's smoke there. Boom. Smoke arm, and you can let it go. But yeah, don't go directly behind. Yeah. Hmm. Mm-hmm. You're all right. Yeah. Might be joint affairs. Sometimes they have a little moment, doesn't it? Or if you go into a bit of turbulence, you know, you slow up. Yeah. Off you go then, Empire. There you go. We'll watch this with interest. Yeah. Got it. Oh, Empire's on the ground again. He's gone in. He's gone in, everybody. Medic! Roll the trucks. Correct. No, not quite. I've got. I'm a little bit faster now. You're in last place. Yeah, that'll be me. Yep. Yes. It's so unusual for us. Over there. If you're lucky, absolutely. If you're lucky, we can't see each other. But to have all 6 planes in the same shot after an hour's flying, that's very, very unusual for us. Extremely unusual. Oh, yeah. 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 In 17 miles. 17 miles. Yeah, takes off. Yeah. Yep. To say, we're doing it at 120, they're doing it at 500 and a lot closer. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yes. Yeah. And you get much more peripheral vision than a screen. You know, you can see and feel where the aircraft are next to you. No, they've got carburetors in. There's no fuel injection, so it'll splutter and cough and die in these engines. Looks like it. We're all together, looks like. Every man for himself. No. We are. We're all in a gaggle of 6. A swarm. Yeah, that certainly helps the guys behind. Skill. Skill. Zero 011 011 or 012 is the correct. Yeah. 012 to Ripon. 012 to Ripon from here. Oh dear. Right, so we're in Wisconsin now. We've left Illinois behind. Wisconsin. We've got 72 miles to Ripon. Absolutely. Oh, lucky man. Oh dear, I can only reach my drinks fridge. It'll have to be a Doom bar for me. Sorry about that, everybody. Doom bar. Can't get the tea. Can't leave the aircraft for that long. Yeah, I've got it. Yeah, straight to Ripon. Then we follow the rail tracks to Fisk, and then round to the airport. Well, yeah, but I only read the official one where we go trail, you know, half-mile trail from Fisk. I wasn't but if you want us to do what we're doing now, then yeah. Yeah. The one we're about to crash into. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yep, single file at Ripon. Comfortable now. Yeah, so yeah, there's no formation now. We're just gaggling. There's no. Yeah, there's only fathers and fathers and Ratty are doing a proper job. The rest of us are just gaggling along now. It's too much like hard work. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Yeah, everybody's dropped off. There's only Hilly. There's Hilly gone. Neville's gone. Wow, that's a 180. Blimey. And a 360. Yeah. Sure does. You've got to be as steady as you can. A lot of people relying on you. A lot of people relying. True. Go for it. I can do, yeah. If you want me to. Okay, let me get that. Let me. Oh, gold. Okay. All right. Right. Autopilot is on. I'm still at 24 inches, 1850. Heading 012 at 1700 feet. We are 45 miles from Ripon and the railway track and the single file half-mile trail. From Ripon onwards is half-mile trail. Mm. Hubnub jar. What's the regular Oshkosh arrival? Is it 2.7 or 3.6? The wind favours 3.6. The wind favours... But I think it's 2.7. That's the one with the dots on, isn't it? That's the one with all the yellow dot, orange dot, blah, blah, blah. I think it's 2.7 is the normal one, but 3.6 is the one favours the wind for us. So I think it'll have to be 3.6. Okay, that's one of the little narrow tiddlers. That doesn't have any red dot, orange dots or anything on that one. But we can, if you want to go 0.5. .36 is the recommended, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you can change this into whatever you like. You can substitute it into whatever's you like. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. You've got to set them. You've got to set them with whatever you like. Yeah. 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 Yeah, no, we've got tail numbers here, look. In P3D, we've got all different tail numbers. We're all different different models. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I can only substitute people into what I've already got, and I've only got 4 liveries. So that's it. So... yeah, but we've only got the 4 default ones and that's it. Yeah. It's going very well. We're just organising it. We're just deciding what to land on. Whether you want to land on... yeah. Well, 0.5 is the one for the wind, because it's 40 at 12, so 0.5 is the correct one, but the correct arrival runway for the real thing is 3.6. That's got all the dots on where you aim for, but if you want to land on 5, then go for it. my vote is for 3.6. Yeah, that would be my vote, but I'll go with the majority. Yeah, yeah. And it's 8,000 foot, 150 feet wide. Whereas 05 is only 3,600 feet. Not that we need it, but 75 feet wide only. So more chance of running off. Yeah. There certainly is. Okay, so we will go to Ripon. We'll follow the railway track to Fisk, and then we'll go north of the runway. So it'll be like an upwind, crosswind from Highway 41 to the coast, to the river, Lake Winnebago. Winnebago. We will then do a right downwind for a 3.6, then a right base, and then into the runway. Yep, single file. Everything is single file from Ripon, according to the main, the official documents that I've read. And then you get the guys on the ground talking you in, long wing, red monoplane, rock your wings, and you rock your wings, and they said, yeah, we got you. Continue flying, whatever, 1,000 feet, 90 knots. Don't forget, everyone's got to slow down to 90. Yeah, I think that's from Frisk. You got to slow down. You can stay at 120 till Frisk and then slow down to 90 and then round the corner. Yeah, but 17 where we are, so nearly 18, so I can stay where I am. Altitude is not so much. 1850. Yeah. 24 inches. 24 inches, 1850 RPM, indicated speed 120 knots, height 17. Yeah. Whoops, somebody's spinning. What's going on there? Yeah. A little rubber band. Yeah, it does from time to time, doesn't it? A slight course correction. Now it's 011. 011. We're getting blown off a little bit. 24 miles to Ripon. 24 miles. And then we need to go line astern, half-mile distance, 120 airspeed until Fisk. You're going to get A2A1. She flies lovely all the time. And you can even put a GTN in it if you want. Look, there's space there for a 650. I haven't got mine powered on, I don't have one, but if you want to, you can. They even give you that as an option. Yeah, and you can have the Reality XP one or the Flight one version. But no, we don't use those. Well, I don't anyway. Yep. Really? Are you in miles per? Are you in miles per hour though? Yeah, there you go. That'll explain it. This is in knots. This is in knots. 120 knots. Yeah, that will explain it. So we're doing the same. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you can choose that. What? Shift 3. Oh yeah, airspeed knots. Yeah, airspeed knots. Yeah, or miles per hour. Yeah. Yeah, you can press it, Empire, and it changes. Look, I'm in miles per hour now. There's 140. I'm in knots, 120. You can change it on the fly. F3. Yeah, Beaver Dam. Beaver Dam Lake seaplane. Okay, 18 miles to Ripon. 18 miles. So Empire and Fathers have just decided to zoom off on their own. So they're ahead of us. And then we got Ratty on his own, and then we've got our little echelon here. Yeah, Empire and Fathers just went, sod this, we're going ahead, we're not going to stay with you. So they're going ahead at 150 knots, they're zooming ahead. And we've got Ratty in the middle, who's in no man's land, doesn't know whether to go forward and catch the ones in front or hang back for us. And then we've got our three, Neville, Paco and Hilly, all together in the proper echelon. There we go. Oh, there's Ratty, he's manoeuvring. There he goes. Hey, he's coming back round. There he goes. Empire, I don't know what he's doing. He's going round and round and doing ups, loopy loopies, and goodness knows what else. Yeah, well, you can look at all mine that I've put in all hours earlier. Woolies, hello, mate. Yeah, come on, Woolies, come and join the party. T-6 formation flying into Oshkosh. We've had a right roll time today. Actually, we've been very surprised. I've been surprised how good we've been, to be honest, so far. Look at this lot behind me here. All four of us all together in the same camera shot. Look at that. Boom. Picture in. Snap. And 13 miles to go before our turn. No, you don't top it up mid-flight. Oh, Empire's gone for a cup of tea. And he's on pause. What? Oh, that's it. Is he watching hour? He turns into a pumpkin. He's not allowed on after 10 o'clock. So he's now gone to pause. And he's put his dins or cuppa sign up on his stream. Aww. And now I'm about to overtake him. There he is, look. There he is, just going past him now. There's Empire. Whee! Bye-bye. There he is. There's Empire, look, he's gone. It gets noisy. Yeah. Okay, 9 miles. 9 miles to Ripon, where we break off into single file, half-mile trail, and we pick up the railway. Yep. No, not do that, because we're half mile apart anyway, so you take your own flight. We're not, there's no breaks as such. When you get level with the runway, you make your turn, because I can't see you, because we're going to be half a mile apart. Yeah, there's everybody, look. Whee! Look at that. That's good, isn't it? The picture's going in. We're meant to be in 2 separate echelons, but that didn't work, did it? We seem to be all together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're all gaggling again, 6. Rather than 2 separates. But that's fine, it's alright. It's Misfits. It was a good idea, Paco, but, you know, we just naturally gaggle, don't we? Naturally gaggle, rather than 2 separate displays. Okay, what do we got then? We got 5 miles. 5 miles to Ripon. And then it's single file. So I will be switching the autopilot off then, so obviously there's no formation after that, you just single file. Yeah, everyone just slow down a bit or go wide, or yeah, you got to be 800 or 1,000 yards gap as we go along. Yeah, 3 miles. 3 miles. There's the town of Ripon ahead. So we're going to look for the railway, just follow the railway in. Yeah, MSL, yeah. Yeah, and then everyone's the same, you know, same pressure, same local pressure. Okay, 2 miles. $29.94, yeah, or $10.14 for us Europeans. 1014. If in doubt, press your B key. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, 1 mile to the turn. Just getting over the town of Ripon now. So autopilot's coming off. I'm just looking for the railway. Yeah, it's starting from here. This is the town of Ripon. So there's the railway. So I'm turning up and following the railway. So now we need to be in. From here, we need to be half-mile trail. Okay, there's the railway. Pretty much easy. There's the railway. That's the road, so I'm over the railway. And we're heading to Fisk. So we are 9 miles from Fisk. 9 miles from Fisk. Yeah, I'm staying at 120 for now until I'm about 2 miles out, and then I'll slow to 90 for the arrival as per the book. 3-6. So we'll do crosswind, then we'll do right downwind, crosswind to the coast, to the lake, then right downwind, and then right base, and then into 3-6. Yeah, there are 6 runways, but the 3-6 is the big north-south one, obviously. 3-6. It's the big north-south. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Absolutely. Yeah, it's that one or 2-7. 2-7 has got the dots on as well. Right, I've got 2 people next to me. Packout and Fathers are way too close to each other. That is not half a mile. Empire, you're fine. You're half a mile. But Empire, Neville and Ratty are all very close, within a few meters of each other. You need to spread out, you 3. Hilly's fine. Hilly has got half a mile. So Empire, Neville and Ratty are very close, and Fathers and Packout are too close. The rest of you are absolutely fine. So... Right, we're 3 miles from Fisk, and then we start our turn, ready for the crosswind. And we go over the Air Venture Aviation Museum on the way. EAA Aviation Museum. And it's about here when they ask you to rock your wings so they know you're in echelon and correct distance and all that. It's about here, I think, over Fisk. And they put you in the right formation. There's the runway out there. We can see the Pappies. But that's the Pappies of 09. So obviously we're going to go past that. Okay, so we're overhead Fisk, so there you go. So we do the railroad slow goes slightly to the right. There it goes. Right on the right. Yeah, all the railway to all the way now. So you go north of the airport, and then it's a crosswind. Follow the railway. There's the airport there. We're going north of the airport, crosswind right to the coast of the lake, and then turn right downwind for 3-6. That's the way they did it, or you turned in for 2-7. But we're not doing that because the wind favours the other one. And the military way in is over the lake, because we've done that before as Misfits when we're flying Connies and things. So that's the military way over the lake. That's what we've done before. These are for the, you know, Comanches and Cessnas and all the rest of it. Okay, about 2 miles. We go up here. We've run out of railway now, so we just head for the coast. North of the runway. North of the runway. Really? Oh, well done. Well done. Yeah, no. I think it's the most I've flown with it as lead. I don't usually fly with the damn thing. So it's the most I've ever flown with it in a T-6, certainly. Okay, so there's the runway. So it's a slight right turn. So we head directly to the lake. So heading 090 to the lake. Yeah. So it's crosswind for 3-6 now. Yeah, 90 knots. We can slow down on downwind. Because it's the arrival is the 90 knots, isn't it? So. Oh, P3D haven't got the dots in for here. They haven't put the dots in for the landing. I think you need an app for that or whatever. Yeah. Okay, so we're nearly at the coast. We are now. Right, so turning a right downwind. Right downwind for 3-6 and slowing to 90. Canopy open. and going down to 1,000 feet for the pattern. Actually, it's 800 feet, isn't it? So 1,800. So we are correct. 1718 for the pattern. Because it's 800 feet is the elevation. Right, gear coming in. Okay, there's 90 knots. 90 knots. And turning a right base for 3-6. Jeez, what's he doing? I'm watching his stream. He's down again. And turning final for 3-6. Very tight in. Not going for the numbers. We're going for the red dots halfway down. Okay, turning final 3-6. A landing long. And touchdown, 65. Little ground loop, but we're okay. Caught it. We've caught it. We've caught it. And then the tower is over there. All these tents and marquees and everybody watching us. Woohoo! Right. Just in front of the tower, turning to face the runway. And brakes in. Just off the left. I just went across the grass off the left. I'm in front of the tower. In front of the tower. Yeah. Copy that. Yeah, well done. That feels very good. Yeah. Right, so we got two of us here. Oh, Empire's here. Paco's coming in. I see you. Woolies is coming in. Hilly's coming in. Fathers. Oh, you lot are great. Good separation in the end. And then Neville at the end. Fantastic. Turn left here. Dan, left. That's it. Come to the tower. Look at all these little... That's father's. He landed on. That's father's. Spawned on the runway or whatever. Landed there. Nice one, guys. Yeah, differential brakes. There's no castering steering. The only way to turn it is to dab the left or right toe brake. It'll. Right, there you go. Only in the A2A. No? Hmm. Yeah, but it's not still. Yeah, you still need to dab the brake to make it turn, don't you? No? Is it steerable? Right, rudder. Okay. Yeah, rudder will do it. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Woolies says, nice work, Red Arrows, watch out. Steam Empire Pie. Woolies says, was going to join at Kosh to see you come in, but Digital Theme Park isn't available. Yes, it's correct. That's right. Yeah, we're on Deer Valley. Digital Theme Park hasn't been working for a few days. It's been down, so we're in Deer Valley. Yeah. Silent Night Wolf, hello. Welcome on in. So here comes Ratty. There he is. And then Hilly and Fathers. And then Neville's coming behind. All here, look. We made it. Fantastic. Got all these aircraft here and all the tents. Yeah. I tell you, we've been putting plenty. Look at all these tents here, all this aviation marquees and things, and all these aeroplanes that have just parked up here. Look at them all. All these Cessnas and Pipers and what. Very nice. There's Ratty. Here he comes. And there's Fathers here, coming this way. And Dan is coming through all the traffic here. Get out of my way, Dan's coming. I think I was surprised, Paco, to be honest. I was expecting carnage with our usual efforts, you know, this sort of thing. But do you know what? I think Ratty said it. It was long enough for us to get into the groove. Normally we have short legs, don't we? And we have it for 5 minutes and then give up because we got to do something else, like touch and go or return. But with a 100-mile leg, we got long enough to actually get into the groove, and I think that's what did it. That was the trick, I think. Yeah. 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 Right, so Dan's going to come in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more. And there's Neville. Yeah, he's in a T6. Yeah, he's been in a T6 all the way. All the while. Really? Yeah, he's in a 6. He's in a 6. No. No. Uh-huh. Mm. Right. Let's just get round and get a shot here, side on. Yeah. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. We're all there. Don't forget to put your oil kit on. Put your oil kit on. Really? Ah, you need chase plane. You need chase plane, man. You need chase plane. Yeah, done it. Yeah, I've done it. There you go. All in. Yeah, there we are. All in. That's it. Give that a wobble, and you've got some power. You've got some hydraulics for your flaps. Third from the right is Paco. Yeah. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah. Yeah, this is Join FS now doing odd kind of weird things now. No, it's Join FS. Join FS. It's weird, kind of weird things. Right, let me take some more pictures. There you go. There's some more shots of everybody. Boom, boom. Indeed. Yeah. There you go. That'll do. Yeah. Yeah, we've done it all. You're not motorcycling, are you, again? For goodness sake. Hmm. It was. Excellent. We did well, yeah. Did really well. Yep. Presently surprised from past experience. Oh, I know. And it was good to see Father's Game 2 came in and shows us how it's done. So he set the benchmark there. That was good. And Empire crashed 3 times or 4 times, so that was fun watching that. Instead of Mr. Bossman, he kept up that side of it. Yeah. So thank you for that. Yeah. 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 It was all good fun. So Friday next week for our last Amazon, and then Ratty's offering for Sunday. I'm working on something for Sunday, but probably the week after I'll do that. The week after, yeah, yeah. I need to put some finishing touches to it. I've got a nice thing to do. Yeah, well, it's whose turn is it? It's Ratty's. Ratty's time for a tour. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we're flying. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Yeah. Time for supper and time for bed. Yeah. We'll see you for that. All the best. Yeah. Cheers. Night. Next week. And obviously, I'll be flying flying every day as usual. So everybody who wants to join me tomorrow in the stream will be flying. Probably only 10 hours tomorrow or something like that. We weren't going to do a long one. So 10 hours or so. 727 vintage or something like that. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But we'll do that. Yeah, small one. Well, you can't get far with vintage aircraft in 10 hours. They only fly at 200 knots. The Strats and the Connies and the whatnot. So, but yeah, you're all welcome to pop in. If you want to fly along, that's great. If you want to just come for a chat, that's great. But we'll be streams up and flying. So we'll see you all then. Take care. Bye bye. Right, so we're off the Discord. Let's get off our network. Network gone. Simulator gone. So there's just us left on the stream now. There we are. It's me left at Oshkosh. So we need to go and send you somewhere. Where should we send you? Who's in? Who's flying? Bum-ba-da, bum-ba-da. Let's have a look. Spy flight. Flights with Joel. PMDG. Wow. There's nobody. Where's Durker? He's not on. There's nobody on. I know, really. Gruffy. Okay, let's see who's on in 2020. Conti's on. We can go to Conti. Let's do fly Conti. He's in the Challenger 650. Nigel's on, but he's not flying. Flights with Joel. Cowbelly. No. No, we'll go with Conti. Hot start Challenger 650, so that's what we'll go there. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no worries, Steam fan. Night Wolf, yeah, great, good stuff. Thanks very much. Sorry, Woolies, Night Wolf, Steam fan, GG guys. That was fun, Father's Game. Thanks for having me. That was a blast. Yeah, you're very welcome, my friend. Thanks for coming in. It was great for you. I loved watching your formation. Showing us all how it's done, because our formations are usually awful. So thanks for that. But yeah, anytime you like. Yeah, every Friday, every Sunday, 1900. Let me put the link up. There's the link to the forum. So that gives you all the information of our future flights. That's where we post them. It's the multiplayer section of the A2A forum. So everything goes up on there. And all our previous flights are up on there as well, so you can see what we've done. And if you've got any suggestions for future flights, then drop us a link. Because we're finding it more and more difficult now to find flights that we've already, are new. Because we've been doing this for years and years. And there's not any part of the world that we haven't been in. So it's very difficult now for us three, Paco, me and Ratty. So we have new people coming in, which is great because they've got different ideas, which is always fantastic. So there's no real rules. We just work on about 2.5 hours duration and A2A aircraft. That's it. That's the only rules. Nightwalk, great fun. Was great hearing others helping Dan. Yeah, Dan's if you didn't know, he's a jetliner, airliner guy. He's not really GA, but he wants to join us. He's really keen to join us. So he needs to learn a lot about the GA side of it. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no. Neville, cheers. Nightwolf. I think Durka is working a little later on Sundays. Ah, right. Okay, that's why he's not on. Because normally when we finish, he's on, and I usually go there. But that would explain it. Okay, right, so I'm going to send you to Conti, so we'll see everyone tomorrow if you're passing by. If not, we'll see you later on in the week. Take care, bye-bye.
Friday night, the runway's bright. Discords buzzing, green lights ignite. From cold and dark to wheels that roll, every flight's another goal. The misfits gather one by one, chase sunsets, chasing fun. MSFS in the evening sky, P3D where the legends fly. No matter where the weather goes, crosswind storms or mountain snows, throttle up and hear the call. The misfits always fly them all. We're the misfits of A2A, flying high at the end of the day. Friday nights and Sunday skies, living dreams above the sunrise. From the apron to the blue, every flight feels fresh and new. Friends for life, that's how we stay. The misfits of A2A. Pago's plotting every route, Ratty's laughing, no room for doubt. Ian steady, calm and cool, boss man's keeping every rule. Empire's calling, gear is down, Dan still joking all around. Someone misses the taxiway, but somehow lands just fine today. We've crossed the seas and climbed so high, watch the moonlight paint the sky. Virtual wings, but friendship's real, that's the magic that we feel. When the week has worn us down, we leave behind the busy town. One more push, one more climb, making memories every time. in Sunday skies, sharing laughs as the hours fly. MSFS or P3D, there's no crew we'd rather be. Clear to take off, come what may. We're the misfits of A2A. So here's to Pago, Ratty, Tui, and Bossman, the loyal crew. Empire Dan, forever friends. Every flight's where the story begins. The radios fade, the engines slow, but next Friday we'll all be ready to go.